And so the match is underway. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. Back today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Ederson, routine save. Room to roam for City on the wing. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Eduardo Camavinga. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Cutting it back. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Pulls it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. And playing it through. Can they cover up? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. There to take it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lewis. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, cut out straight away. O'Reilly. Possession ceded by City here. It should be. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Jude Bellingham. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. In position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Real using width to good effect. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kylian Mbappe. On to Haaland. And Real Madrid have it back now. Haaland. Oh, he's through here. A lovely attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Vinicius. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Mbappe, he's in behind. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went...
Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession. Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And that is offside. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In a decent position now.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Simple catch, really. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Strong but fair tackle. Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Haaland. Delightful pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Bellingham. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Teammates available. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, breezing past him. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take, and And throw. But well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, can he put it in? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Now, options are plenty. Well, no way through. Miguel Borja. Vinicius Junior. Must be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And passing it well. The delivery. Well, still an issue here. And forcing the error. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. He's in position. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Miguel Borja. Acuna. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Real chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Excellent strike. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Mbappe. Now they stopped them in their tracks. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And will it be the leveller? One Bellingham! Well, it might still work out for them.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Mbappe. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nice ball. Real, is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Opportunity. And begging to be put away. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Borja trying to open them up. A mischievous effort. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And very deftly cut out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chances on. And that's a very good parry. Rodrigo. Chance to reduce the arrears. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. And possibilities here. Timely intervention. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Smuggled away. Miguel Borja. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Mendy. And options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Delivering it into the box. Strong hand on that one. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Borja. Might be a chance here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? All even, but will it stay that way? And in the end, he's run out of space. Mendy. Just 10 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And the cross into the middle. Late drama here. Level once more. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. All fans. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on River Plate.
Well, a quick start to the game.
Dembele! And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ferreira. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Moving into the advanced position. Long way out this. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Throw in here for PSG. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Determined defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borja. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fired in there quickly. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Chance to get themselves back into it. And how about that for a save? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but that won't bother them because when they win it...
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dembele. Dembele. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And a decent delivery. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ramos. Dembele on the ball. And given away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And PSG come away with it. Ramos. And a fine tackle.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons qu'à la porte 25,
Vitor Ferreira.
choix de restauration.
He's foiled them on his own. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Facundo Colidio took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Dembele, real chance, brilliantly blocked. That's a good-looking ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And he's beaten him here. And it's opening up. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. An alert intervention. This looks promising. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Perfect tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park. They're showing good defensive judgment. Fruitful looking attack. And now having a go. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a... The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Boca Juniors against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Dembele. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Presnel Kimpembe plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Can they create something from here? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nuno Mendes. Well, there to intercept. Dembele. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. It's still alive. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ferreira. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. Ceballos with it. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Good idea. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, it might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Into the advanced position. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So back underway here into the second half. Ramos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Costa with it. And he has options available. And crossed in there. Just wanted to get it out of there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they make it count? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It has to be. It was on its way in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while.
Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. And he was in the right place to intercept. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ceballos. And it's still on for him. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. Still could be dangerous. Corner given to PSG. And cleared away. Breaking at pace. He's in here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Now, who can he play it to? Really good interception. Vitor Ferreira. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. And offside, unfortunately. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. A really top. This could level it. Now the counter-attack looks on. He'll take this on. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Ramos. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, what an opportunity. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembele must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City, and they face Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek.
Still a chance. Well, no damage done. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zenon. Herrera. Under Herrera with that lovely pass. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Haaland. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Ceballos. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, space for them here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Really good build-up, but no end product. They've lost it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a well-struck pass. Fine work from City to win the ball back. A very good tackle. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. Erling Haaland. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Decent position. And so the first 45 minutes have come. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Really closing him down. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Costa with it. Ceballos. Now, options are plenty. Well, spot on with that challenge. Herrera. He continues his run. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And he whips it in. And Herrera losing possession. Erling Haaland. And the decision offside here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And a timely penalty save. And he did what he had to do defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Merentiel. A chance to whip it in. Let's fly here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Rodri. He's lost it. "20 minutes to go. Costa. And an astute piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Given away by City. Costa with it. Zenon. Haaland. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Costa. Zenon. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Opportunity to level it. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Marmoush. Well, far from the ideal pass. Plenty of support here. This could be it! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. 5 minutes to go. And the ball back with City now. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And he's through here. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And And this confrontation is underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Manchester City. They favoured a short one here. Is it going to be? Dealt with easily by Courtois. Rodrigo. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. What can Real do from this position? Could cross it in here. And tidy defensive play. Foden. And the keeper might pay the price. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. This could level it. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Foden. Now Haaland. And a strong tackle. They could level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Doku. Well, potential danger. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Haaland. Haaland! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Erling Haaland. And now Rodrigo. Must be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Foden. Can he put them in front? And a good take under duress there. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And this to level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well read to put an end to that attack. Mendy. And passing it through. Kylian Mbappe. Keeper getting the touch. And I think the threat has been averted. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. He could pick out a teammate. High quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Mendy. Just cutting off the supply.
This is a message for
Doku. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Timely intervention. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. City pushing forward with options available. Really important tackle. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Mbappe. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jeremy Doku. And fed forwards. Holland. Holland! That is tackling of the highest order. City couldn't keep it. And in with a real chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. Mbappe! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations. File featuring... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid against River Plate.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through...
Derek, they must finish here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And room now out on the wing. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Camavinga. And Bellingham. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, it could be. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On the offensive. Borja. Spot on with that tackle. Still looking for space. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Colidio. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Real Madrid get the throw in. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Miguel Borja. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Really bright-looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good save. And that is that half-time here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mbappe. Colidio. Miguel Borja. This might have potential. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Must be! Well, body in the way. Cuts it back. Textbook defending inside the box. So a half an hour remaining. Cross could be useful. Ready to fire. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. All hands on deck. Good-looking cross. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Vinicius! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Colidio. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Lovely ball over the top. Mbappe. Magnificent defending. And space to exploit, maybe. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. And into the last 15 minutes of action. So, a Real Madrid corner. Could still be dangerous. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And I think the threat has been averted. Now the counter-attack looks on. Played into the centre. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Real might threaten on the flank. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well read to put an end to that attack. Miguel Borja. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jude Bellingham. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And he's in an offside position. Full time then, and when you're second best in... And the match is underway. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays with Presnel Kimpembe in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. It should be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good ball over the top. Dangerous ball. Under pressure, can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Dembele! Well, fantastic reflex action. He succeeds in clearing it. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Hakimi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. Clears it away. And options in the centre. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Dembele. Fabian. On to Dembele. Dembele! Closing down well. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Facundo Colidio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Dembele's given it away. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Dembele. Well, they have the ball once more. Facundo Colidio. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. And playing it through. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Borja. It's a neat move. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Fabian. Ferreira. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. This looks interesting. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Clearance needed to be better. But it just petered out. Might work out. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Miguel Borja. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. No foul, PSG advantage. Promising possession, this. Could be. Is it going to be? Really sound defending. Oh, a superb save. So a throw-in for PSG.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Magnificent defending. Borja. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's won the ball. Must be! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! 20 minutes remaining. Hakimi. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And taking it away. Corner awarded to PSG. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Marcos Acuna. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Oh, good vision there. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And nicely parried away. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. As football fans. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Fabian. And he has options available. He'll have a go here! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a PSG corner. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Miguel Angel Merentiel. Now with Hakimi. Ramos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Under Herrera. And teammates to play it to. It's a perfect challenge. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Great opportunity. And foiled by the post. Decent position. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Good effort here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And intercepting it. Kevin Zenon. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Will he finish? And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
And nicely over the top. Ramos. And passing it through. Dembele. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Ceballos with it. And they have possession again. Zenon. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that is that for the first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Vitor Ferreira. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Fabian. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
A very good tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Body in the way. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Into the advanced position. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 20 minutes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ferreira. And playing it through. Oh, this looks useful. Merentiel. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. Sound piece of defending. Can he play it in? And easily intercepted. Can he find the net? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Fabian. Time was against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Ramos. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hakimi. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to... Today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Boca Juniors facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And intercepting it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. On the ball, Aguirre. Chance to play it in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Aguirre. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And goes for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Holland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kevin Zenon. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's splendid play. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Firing it towards goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Can he finish this? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kevin Zenon. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. No let-up here, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Rodri. Omar Marmoush. And a fine tackle. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Foden. On to Haaland. Zenon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they put it away? And the attack fizzling out. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City have lost the ball. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but really sticking to their task defensively. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodri. Marmoush. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got...
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hold on! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Costa with it. Could play it in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Is it going to be? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Omar Marmoush. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final. And the match is underway. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he find the right pass? El Shaarawy. The verdict is offside here. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, skipping away. Surely. What a commitment to defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. This looks promising. And that is offside. An attack full of promise. And he's in. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Fernandes. A very timely interception. And room now out on the flank. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rasmus Højlund. Casemiro. Casemiro. Oh, to trim back the lead. And how about that for a save? Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Really getting stuck in. And United have it back. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he get one back? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cristante, tremendous block. In position. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! El Shaarawy. Now with Angelino. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball back with Roma now. Angelino. Oh, that's a fine save. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Really clever pressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a fine United move in the making. Angelino. And into the last 20 minutes. Brian Cristante. Great ball over the top. Vigorous defending. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Released it nicely. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, great attacking play. And he's in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That'll be Roma's ball. Angelino. And here's El Shaarawy. Can he do it? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's looking promising, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's through here. In a decent position now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with Two very... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title, Derek. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, could be! And pushed away to safety. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart! And nicely parried away. And a throw-in for Roma. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. El Yawahi. Ekitike. Changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Will the cross work out for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dybala. Now a decent position. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Promising position, this. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Wahi. Might lead to a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. El Shaarawy. Dybala. El Shaarawy. Fine cross into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Ansgar Knauf. That's a useful cross. Cleared away. Angelino, well, showing really good width here and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And over it comes. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. El Yawahi. Ugo Ekitike. Wahi. Dovbik. This could square the game, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. El Shaarawy, he's in with a chance. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Roma regaining possession. Angelino. There's a cutback. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing though. They do need another.
And it's played into the centre. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Quadio Kone. A lot of space to attack. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Dybala. Textbook defending inside the box. Ugo Ekitike. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Exploiting the wide area. And nothing comes of that attack. Ekitike. And space to attack. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. Good looking cross. And the danger is averted. Brown. Knauf. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Clears it away. Now can they hit them on the counter? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Genuine chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And the emphasis is on creativity. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Decent position. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Dovbik. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the stoppage time situation. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Eintracht Frankfurt. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Busuma in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. A smart stop here. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
And teammates to play it to. Under pressure, can he do it? Super challenge. Heung-min Son. Dominic Solanke on the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This attack looks highly promising. Must score! What an important piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
The cross is on. Madison. On to Bentancur. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. And vision from Batshuayi. Can he put them in front? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Bissouma. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Very quick thinking there. Heung-min Son. Good looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And blocked there. Solanke. Possession ceded by Spurs. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And Frankfurt come away with it. Batshuayi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ekitike. Well, no more time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fruitful looking attack. And the cut back. He's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Brennan Johnson. That's a good-looking ball, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Ekitike. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
James Maddison. And slipped through beautifully. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Ugo Ekitike. It's a fierce effort. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And support available. The inside route looking promising. Making sure it didn't get past him. It's an obvious offside. Well, a really good run. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Decent position. And he takes on the shots. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Ekitike. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And an astute piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. And possession lost by Spurs. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Spurs are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could we be in for a dramatic ending in this game?
Well, in possession now and looking... Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages! Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Bentancur. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. 5 minutes left. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. James Maddison. Son. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. The delivery. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. James Maddison. Is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win.
Surely! Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Options in the centre. And just too much height on the header. Johnson. And Fenerbahce come away with it. It might be on for them. Straightforward for the keeper. So opportunity it is. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Bissouma. Son. Given away by Tottenham. Could play it in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And not cleared away properly. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And a long way out. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Johnson. Bissouma has it. Irfan Can Kavechi. Bissouma has it. Brennan Johnson. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Irfan Can Kavechi. And playing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bentancur. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Saint-Maximin. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Johnson. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chance to put them in front. Stopped a certain goal. And quick thinking defensively. Irfan Can Kavechi. Pedro Porro. Very quick thinking there. Sebastian Szymanski. And he takes it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance now with the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And space to cross it. Real defensive Brazilians. Song! And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And defensive play to be applauded. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Szymanski. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Nesiri. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. James Maddison. And Spurs could be onto something. And Fenerbahce have it back now. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Solanke. Determined defending. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And a good-looking ball. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, that looked like being the winner, but Fenerbahce are still unable to take the lead here. They were unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the ball is loose. Now, who can he pick out? Bissouma? Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Manchester United, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support.
Opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Irfan Cavici. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mert Mulder. Now Casemiro. Fernandes. And the pass, a good one. Sufyan Amrabat. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, he's lost possession. Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Encouraging stuff from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. And it's played into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Mazraoui. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To pull one back here. And that gets them right back into it. If you thought this was over as a contest, think again. That penalty goal gives them more than a ray of hope now. United have it once again. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. For a tackle. Irfan Cavici. Now Casemiro. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Now options are plenty. There's the feed into the box. Could still be dangerous. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Saint-Maximin. And options in the centre. Opportunity, Saint-Maximin. Well, Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Saint-Maximin. And played in. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
They could level it. Determined defending. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It's still there for him. En-Nesyri, breaking at pace. Good work to win the ball back by United. Mazraoui, and making his move inside. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. And levels the game. No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Irfan Can Kavici. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, this looks useful. A chance to settle it. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title, Derek. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. What a save! Can they take the lead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Rasmus Højlund. And playing it through. He's just got to continue his run. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Exploiting the wide area. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Casemiro. And now with Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Højlund. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
El Shaarawy. Oh, could be. Thwarted by the post.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Throw in to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Roma recovering possession well. Now a decent position. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Great opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Could pull one back here. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
And United couldn't keep possession. And the emphasis is on creativity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Cristante. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Bruno Fernandes. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Superb looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Wonderful chance. And able to close down the shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here. Oh, that is a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Is this the moment? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And intercepted it.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United regaining possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Casemiro. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well continue. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Good piece of closing down. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Can he finish this? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vital interception. The danger was very real. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title. The pitch and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Looking for the angle. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. Stuart, what should we look out for from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And in the end, he's run out of space. Ugo Ekitike. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Electing to cross into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Can they forge ahead? Thwarted by the post. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
El Yawahi. Ekitike. Magnificent defending. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Ansgar Knauf. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. El Shaarawy. Angelino. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he do it? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Nice looking move this. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good pass. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Wahi. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Just cutting off the supply. What a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Throw in then to Roma. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Artem Dovbyk.
Ci sono ancora pochi biglietti disponibili per l'amichevole di beneficenza che si disputerà la settimana prossima.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Corner kick played in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Ansgar Knauf. Frankfurt losing possession. Angelino. Kone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Pulls it back. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And offside it is. Brian Cristante. Dybala. There to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cuts it back. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Roma with the ball once more. And Dybala shunning width. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective press. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Angelino. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the big Are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
So here is the lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Hugo Ekitike. No way through! And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Very quick thinking there. A good vision there. Batshuayi. Nicely timed tackle. Good looking sequence. Gives it a go. Offside the decision. Teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. And room now out on the flank. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Well, he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Solanke. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Could take the lead. Can they put it away? Another chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. That's a good ball. Cleared away. Ekitike. El Yawayi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kyung-min Son. Takes it on. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And he has players waiting at the back post on an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Wahi. And there to intervene. Again, they couldn't keep it. Son's ball into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. sharper piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession. Batshuayi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. This looks promising. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's made headway. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? The challenge that was required. El-Yawahi. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Son. Who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just made sure nothing came of that. And he's beaten him here. High pressing and good high pressing. Ansgar Knauf. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Attacking with vigour. Long way out this, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Nice weight on the pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent looking pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Solanke. Return to Solanke. Ekitike. Opportunity in the wide area. What a vital intervention. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Son. inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Fenerbahce. Dangerous ball, and he clears the danger. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield, and up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence, and up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Saint-Maximin released it nicely. And possession changing hands. Saint-Maximin. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Able to close down the shot.
Well, what a start Fenerbahce have made here. That really should have been the opening goal. Mind you, what a save from the goalkeeper.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Madison, can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! Spurs have struck first in the final. And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? Got to be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And support available. Solanke. And defensive play to be applauded. James Madison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Body on the line. What can they do from here? And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Really clever pressing. Options in the middle. The fans are shouting, shoot! And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Johnson. Good distribution. Going for the dink. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Sofian Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. And return to Saint-Maximin. And did just enough defensively. Mickey van de Ven. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Might work out. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Solanke. That's a good ball. Big chance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dominic Solanke. Space on the flank. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Electing to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Given away by Tottenham. Well, we're into the final half hour. Johnson. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And intercepting it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Heung-min Son. Great challenge, but they still could score. And pressing from the front. Teammates available. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Nesiri. Saint-Maximin. Yefan Kavetsi. Spot on with that tackle. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Szymanski. Spurs finding space on the flank. Solanke. Determined defending. Decides to shoot. Really good diving save. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Fred. Oh, this looks useful. Failed to keep hold of it. Solanke. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And Plenty of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And taking it away. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. And showing fine vision. Looking for the right angle. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sufyan Amrabat. Room to roam on the wing. Crossing possibilities. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Looked it brilliantly. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Given away by Manchester United. And defending as a unit. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Højlund. United might be able to cash in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Chances on. Watered by the post. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. A good and fair challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Decent position. Ball with Maxima. Options in the middle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Advantage Manchester United. Oh, breezing past him. Now, who can he pick out? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Irfan Can Kavici. And drawing it back. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saint-Maximin. And it's gone behind for the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Trying to open up the defence. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Fred. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, this is looking promising. Can he put it in? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Irfan Can Kavici. Mazraoui with it. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But the danger averted for now. Casemiro. If you're wondering about stoppage time... Oh, big chance! Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And foiled only by the crossbar. And there's the whistle.